Okay. We're back at it again with more Dawntrail. Once again, I still don't have a starting screen or anything, so here I am. I know I was gonna stream some yesterday, but we took a break and Sam and I did some leveling and yeah, that was fun. So, but we're here now. I think I'm gonna change where the story text shows up on screen, so I'm not like staring down every time I'm reading to you guys. It feels like my resolution looks shitty. Oh, I think I know why. Oh, I can't do that. Can't change. Wait. I don't know. Okay. Let me see. Hold on, I don't want that. I don't want that. Notification sound. Better or worse? Definitely don't like that one. What's the one? No. No, what's the one that's like just a ding? That's fine. That's good enough. Otherwise, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see. I don't really remember where we left off because apparently a day makes a big difference. Voice acted? Voice acted? I guess no. What the problem is, if I move the text box up... Wait. Oh, I can't. Can't I? I thought I could. Oh, sorry. I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had a few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took rather a lot of time, however. Again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fontaine. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. I swear I thought that you could move the text box. Look, Evu, what are you doing here? Ah! I spent my days correcting manners, and here I am perpetrating the grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. This guy. Please take up your axe and rend my flesh unto taco meat. Gross. Must your demands be so gruesome? Besides, I told you that kind of thing doesn't bother me. Alright then, I won't let it bother me either. What was that all about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the City of Gold, if I'm not mistaken. Click it and hold it. That's right, it's the final step of the rite of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. I don't think so. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down in Tural for 1,000 years. Yet when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. This is not the same game. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you to proceed with the utmost care. That is all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukavu. What are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended in tragedy, how then did the Dawn Servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with the Yakoi. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fongentin safely into the Moblin's care. This is not... that's... I said Final Fantasy. Not... wow. Why is it giving me wow? Meanwhile, in Kozumauku, Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them. If neither wealth nor territory are of value,
Apparently, I
wherefore
can't
does he
do it.
seek to bring the
Oh,
world
no.
to heal?
Okay. Then I won't stress about it.
Step aside.
Oh.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants.
No,
Was there?
there wasn't.
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawn Servant may have sired you against all odds.
Arrogant one
There is
head.
nothing blessed about your birth.
Like, I get it.
Only
feel like
a
it's not
true head
really-
is fit to rule.
Not really an insult when, like,
Only
everybody
we
else has one
are
head.
Worthy.
Except for this guy and the other guy.
Draw your weapon. Face me in battle and learn
Isn't
your
this guy like
place.
the... like... army general or something?
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move.
I don't know. I think he was afraid that you were gonna die. And that's not what he wants to do. You know what they say, the bigger they are, yada yada.
But he's just a runt.
Well,
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Well.
Your part in this is far from over.
Why is it not doing the thing? We're back, and we brought with us a willing potsworn. This is Fonjontain, a talented goldsmith who once worked at Eshtame's Aesthetics in Ul'dah. Wonderful. Impressive. You're first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less. We welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helpan will show you to the work pot. This is it then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fonjontain. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. Stoic nod. Stoic nod. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Redrock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. Love those joy smiles. That makes 3. Uh-oh. More potsworn candidates. Come, tell Redrock your tales. Another feat accomplished, another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho, you are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoralja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlayan knowledge you so cherish and arm Taral with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. The tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyollal, I don't know, is known for its advanced technology, just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlayan. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyollal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... Your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlayan whole. Ugh. Conquer other nations through force of arms, and you're looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed. Yours wouldn't be the first failed empire. True. Then we keep fighting until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. I don't think it works like that. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. I don't think he was proposing peace at all. Redrock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliolao, there were no pot packs for the potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulul Jaja arrived, the families of the grab-snatched pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a war-make people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulul Jaja just wanted to talk. Oh, flashback. Be at ease. We are here to trade words, not blows. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulul Jaja's words were wise. Joy smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs? Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. Humph. Please ignore me. The first promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. All right. We should be getting on as well. Why did it look so pixelated? That cool Jaja never did come back, did he? What is going on? Do you have a moment, third promise? Rakarok would repay you for helping with Kahe. He brings a tale of the Golden City. I'm clicking. Yeah, I gotta do something, because what's happening here? Why are we 8-bit? The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Sounds like a very expensive city to build. Excuse me, Rakarok, where did you hear that particular tale? From our longtime Yokhoi friends. They live up in the mountains in Yurkopacha. The giants again. Yeah, we've been talking about going there for a while. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to it has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. So silly. Okay, the question is, if I do this, how did that make it somehow worse? So I think I might need to restart it actually, because I made a change earlier that was like requires a restart. Okay, hold on. Let me do this real quick. And we will exit and restart. I don't have any music to play. Sorry. And even if I do, I don't think I have it set up properly. but just bear with me, Mo. So sorry for saying it that way. Mhm. Do this, and hopefully whatever that was is no longer the case when we get back in. If we get back in. Oh, it opened windowed for some reason. Everything is broken. Had all kinds of problems. No, I do not want. Hold on. I do not want GeForce overlay. Is that scared the shit out of me? Okay. In-game overlay off. That's fine. What did I do there? Okay, fine. Okay. Back here? I know. Yeah, I went to a different data center. So the login wouldn't be so crazy because the past couple nights our login queue was like hundreds. So I'm visiting a new world, and it's where we're going to actually be moving. This is so crazy that this says legacy. Because when I first started playing Final Fantasy, I was on an actual legacy solar server. I was on Hyperion. And Zalera was a new server when I transferred to it. For the same reason that we're going to transfer from Zalera. Because, I didn't read any of that. Because, Zalera's congested now. Okay, I think that looks better now. Let me read what that said. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden Mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urkopacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads us up into the mountains. Let's find that first. Okay. Do we want to figure out what these are, though? Yeah, because they're ether currents. Hey there, Warsawook. Let's play a game. Let's see if this is... Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I don't know. We'll just recommend it. I don't want to put that there. Let's do this. I get distracted by shiny things. So sorry. Okay, that's all for now. If I do that all night, I won't do anything else. Still seems like it's like... I don't know what's going on. Okay. In a what now? Yeah, what? What is going on? I don't want to change the resolution. My resolution UI setting. Then it makes it huge. But like, why does it look like this suddenly? Yeah, that's what I want. Is this the problem? If I do that, I think I have to restart. What, bitch? Why are you bitching? I don't remember. I just looked at your Discord message. I don't remember what Quinn Sims does, so I'm not I don't think I use their stuff. Does this look really? I don't understand what's going on. I have my graphics on max, and like for some reason, certain things like this looks great down here. These people over there looks pixelated. Maybe I'm just seeing things. I'll run around and see what happens. Can I go in here? Oh. I tried to go into a house earlier yesterday at some point. Tried to go in a house and it said only Lollafels could go in there. Hi Duncan, thanks for the hydrate. I need to stay hydrated because my new meds make me so dehydrated. I'm not reading these quests because they're like side quests that are just for getting aether currents so I can eventually fly here. But I will get back to reading story when I have this, right? Yeah, when when it matters. Heating up the oven for a pizza, nice. I don't know, I haven't decided what I'm gonna eat for dinner. I know it's after 8. I had a late lunch. And I'm not hungry yet. I also had an ice cream sandwich not too long ago, so that doesn't help. And I keep forgetting that I need to order more noodles because I'm almost out. I'd like you guys to know that it took Discord, like, or maybe it took Twitch, like 30 minutes to notify that I was streaming. I'm gonna regret that. I don't know, it was a while ago now, and I feel like I would have regretted it already by now. Guys, I leveled. Thought I had... Oh, I'm 93 now. Yeah, I saw like right before I popped in. Yeah, it's weird. I was having trouble with OBS, so I thought that maybe that was the problem. But then I saw that it didn't notify anywhere. So I think it was a Twitch delay. Okay. So maybe I was just imagining things when I said that the graphics look weird to me. I mean, they did. Maybe it was that setting, the NVIDIA setting. No, this is all side quest. What the fuck's a twinkle crafter? Oh, hey guys, I don't wanna fight you. I just wanna walk around. Thanks. Are you a twinkle crafter? I would know if I paid attention to what you were saying, probably. Yesterday, was it yesterday? I don't know. I have no concept of time. Whenever Sam and I were leveling like low level characters, and there's a character, like just a random NPC. No! Oh, where's my chocobo? There's a random NPC whose name is Alcum, like I-L-C-U-M. So, thought you guys would be interested in knowing that. seemed really threatening. Like, whatever. Oh, I have to fight these things anyway. You're welcome. I'm here to bring you guys knowledge whenever I can. Oh, right, I have this new AoE spell. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I like that a lot, actually. It looks really cool. I think the best thing, the best new feature that they introduced with Dawntrail was the fact that when you're doing a quest, whether it's turning it in or like a thing like this where things are going to spawn randomly, it'll make NPCs, or not NPCs, it'll make other players disappear. So like if an area is really congested and you have to turn in a quest and there's a bunch of people hanging around the quest NPC, they'll just disappear so you don't have to deal with them, which is so nice, especially around a launch like this, because, you know, everybody's trying to play the new quests. Yeah, and it also, you know, reduces lag in the well, I was gonna say in the cities, but really anywhere where there's an NPC or quest turn in. Other fun things that they added was the way grass interacts when you move, which is cool, but like, unless you're really looking at it, it is cool. But necessary? I don't know. Okay. Now I'm just too zoomed in and I'm getting lost in bushes. Thank you. Okay. So, do I need this? 655? That's what he said, getting lost in bushes? Yeah, exactly. It can't hurt, I guess. Because these are... That one's 660, this one's 650, okay. Alright, now let's go find some giants. I don't... You think my Goobboo mount is gonna fit through there? I guess I can go this way. I was gonna show you my new mount, but it's in my mailbox still. And I can't get it from here because I'm visiting. Oh my god, this is so slow. Yeah, so watch when I get up here, all of these people should disappear if they're... Oh. Never mind, those are the... Well, some of the players disappeared, but these were all NPCs. Voice acting? Nope. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on in. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Well, third promise. I'm glad I caught you. Redarok asked me to bring you back to the village, but we just got here. She says there's something she forgot to give you. Huh? Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long if you would please follow me. Does this feel like a trap? No, but why would Redarok trap us? It was... Or unless someone is saying it's Redarok. Wonder what this is all about. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Suspicious. Okay, well, we're gonna... Oh, never mind. We just wait here. This is taking quite a while. Just keep waiting for now, I suppose. Okay. Perhaps there were complications? Well, let us wait a little longer. Sure. This is getting a little ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? What, in the one shot, one straight road? But how? There's only the... That's what I said. I wouldn't underestimate Clamat's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see what's keeping her, shall we? We didn't think about doing that before when we were saying how long it was taking. No, of course not. Uh-oh. I told you it was a trap. She's not responding. Perhaps we should return to Earthenshire. It's literally right there. 'Twas Red Rock who had business with her, yes? So they said. But had anyone seen that person who came to deliver the news before? Oh my god. Wait. The way the skirt physics fuck up? No, that's so funny. I don't think that's right. There's Red Rock, and Red Rock's gonna be like, I never said. Looks like a slice and dice. I never said sent for her. Back again so soon? Yeah. We've come looking for Clamat. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Red Rock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Y'all all surprised. Then who was that man who came for her? Everybody's coming today, apparently. Hello, boys. Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? Me? Listen here, Judgy McJudgerson. That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. It's exhausting. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest. My sister, least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Nara and I should work together at least, the better to facilitate communication between our groups. Huh. I don't know, I haven't decided if I trust him yet. Though he is the lesser of all evils, I think, out of the other competitors. The rest of us will split up. Yeah, whatever. We've heard that a million times before. We'll be on our way as well. Right. Keep in touch. Take a shot every time someone does that nod and you will not make it through a single cutscene. Come, we should begin our search. I don't think I need hands, but we'll see. No. However, I won't be able to use anything on Warrior because Warrior's not high enough level. We'll wait. Kwana is anxious to begin the search for Clamat. If Lamati was returning to Earthenshire from the west, then she should have passed through here, except Redderock swears she didn't see her. In which case, 'tis entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. No shit. The only way to be certain is to ask the sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Is that the only way to be certain? Can we not just tell by the fact that this is a small village and we'd see her? Or find her easily if she was here? The third promise. Mobby has been standing at his post with diligent eye watchings. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What of a cat boy with pretty brightly colored hair? I don't know if it's actually cat boy. I wasn't paying attention. Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flaps about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by a crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? Thank you. You've been most helpful. See, but like, my sister is clearly not here. Though I wish it were otherwise, we must consider the possibility that the Wauton, that guy messenger and the brigand described by the sentry are one and the same, and that Lamati is in very real danger. Come, let us hurry to Many Fires. I'd like a word with this peddler, should they still be around. But like, Wuklamat is like a warrior. I mean, she's not... She's not a warrior like the other guy, but she's like literally a warrior with a big ol' axe and stuff. So I feel like one bandit wouldn't... I'm sure there was like an ambush waiting or something. She couldn't call for help. We were, again, one small road between us and the village. Whatever. Makes less of a good story, I guess. Why do I have to cut? And so... Okay. I feel like this Magitech thing carrying me when it probably hurts. What I was getting at. What is that? Oh, that's from the near raid. I didn't know there was a mount. I had the aetherite. I could have just teleported here. Whatever. Wasn't this guy, was it? No, because it was the tall guy. Was there something I could help you with? I'm told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I'd recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It was that scoundrel Waukisa who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker? There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader and his predations. They act like bright hair is weird in this universe. It's not. Waukisa and his gang will stoop at any low for the sake of a few pel, and with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. Little wonder he went after Lamati. He likely thinks to ransom her for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find this villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. What say you to a small deception? I will assume the role of a well-to-do merchant to lure Waukisa out of hiding. Then, when he comes sniffing about, we catch the rat by the tail. Is that my thinking face? An excellent plan, and I have just the right garments for your disguise, at a specially discounted price, of course. A brush with bandits hasn't dampened your mercantile spirit, I see. Very well, I accept your generous deal. How nice of you. Oh. Well, it matches your hair. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind, boasting to those along the way how you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. If what Key says is coin-hungry as they say, then a recently enriched peddler should be an irresistible mark. We let him strike, and then we spring our trap. Time to play our parts. Okay. I'm ready. I thought I was supposed to follow at a distance. Why are you weaving? No, it's too slow. There, that's a brawl fellow. Share with him how happy your imaginary deal with me has made you. Once you put on an appropriate display, we can continue to our next performance. A rare gemstone from that Hitsaro merchant, you say? I envy the profit he must have made from such a sale. Since the stairs were destroyed, I've not been able to peddle goods at my usual haunts. Alright, onward. A good start, but I would make certain Wakisa is aware of me. Let's continue. Why are you running? That moblin over there looks amenable to conversation. The stage is yours, Naru. What can Mobby do for you? Oh, right. It's a little over the top. The Hitsaro sold you a sparkle stone for your collection. Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. I just love and hate how they talk in equal measure. That should be enough, but perhaps one last act to drive it home. Do you see that cheerful Pelu? Tell him the tale of your precious gemstone, and then we'll be done with this part of the charade. You don't have any good things to use, and I don't like it. I know, it's because I don't have touch portal set up since I reinstalled Windows, and I just didn't feel like dealing with it. I will, though. I'll put in the time to get it put back in. You can do exclamation point FFXIV. Oh, right. A passing peddler had the very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. What? And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Sorry, you just get the emoji right now. Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pell of my own. Who knows, maybe an opportunity will find me, even as it found you. I'm sorry. I guess his hair is pretty bright. Ah, my most valued customer. The profit from that single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat purse and no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earthenshire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tuliolal. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. I did see. Thank you. You played your part to perfection, Nario, a woman of many talents, just as Thancred and Urianger had described. Now, let us lure Wakisa out and spring our trap. What are we gonna do when we spring our trap? What is that? Head? That I also don't need. Mona wishes to execute the final stage of his plan. Let us execute the final stage of the plan. I will set out towards Earthenshire alone and unarmed, the better to sell the act of a defenseless merchant. Assuming Wakisa is watching, he will likely wait for some quiet stretch of the road before accosting me. I'll be relying on you to follow closely behind, remaining hidden until the time comes to spring the trap on our bandit king. Just remember, we need him alive. Yeah, I wasn't gonna kill him. Okay. Wait, because it's gonna bother me that all this shit is in my inventory. Wait, is that not better than what I have on my warrior? Oh, right. No, I don't need that anymore. I guess it does count until... whatever. Okay. Put that in the armory chest. Can't actually equip any of this stuff. Armory chest. Armory chest. All of this stuff can go in the armory chest, actually. Get out of my face. Okay. I'm confused. Thought I was supposed to be following him. Oh, I see. I mean, don't nod to me. You're making it obvious. Now do I follow? Oh, no, it's just another cutscene. They really took all of the fun out of it, huh? Oh. No ruse at all, just right to the fight. I hear business has been good to you, Master Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? And by some, I mean every coin you have. Surprise, bitch. Time for pew pew. You're that gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. We've been tricked. Spit in your eye, men. Wait, spit in your eye. Men, kill these Vidral. What? Okay. Hey, where are you going? Slippery vermin. We'll have to interrogate his underlings instead. So I still can't kill them? If you would be so kind, Naru, pray leave them capable of speech. So bothersome. Why are we back to like... Oh, I see. I guess, are you even gonna fight? I'm assuming not, because you don't have any weapons? Can you guys get a little closer together? I would really appreciate it. Okay, it's just automatically leaving them capable of speech, so I don't have to worry about it. She's too strong. So true. Me and my healing powers. I was hoping to talk with your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. Wait, that's the second promise. What do you want with us? Think I'm scared of a fancy title? I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pack of shit, salt lover. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Do not play games with me. Where is Wicklamat? Oh. We're taken aback by that? I guess he's been pretty calm this whole time. Oh. Maybe they were a little afraid. I'm fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Okay. We were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Who's they? Hired? By whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakisa knows. He's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Landsguard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills. But perhaps you could pursue Wakisa in the meantime. The bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us to where Lamati is being held. But I want to kill him. You guys always ruin all my fun. At least it's pretty, I guess. There he is. I see him. Looks kind of tired. It would be a shame if someone knocked him on his ass. Not me, though. Apparently. But someone. Follow Wakisa from a... Okay, so now I get to do that? Okay. I get it. Can he see my chocobo? Because he does not care. But wait, I want to get that lookout point. Nothing. You heard nothing. You saw nothing. There was nothing. See? Nothing. Problem is there are only so many trees. I guess I could use like the cliff face over here. Oh no. Don't turn around. He's getting too far ahead. My sprint is on cooldown. Oh wait, can I do this? Shit. Damn it. But I was behind the tree. Okay, here's the question. Can I do this as Bard, even though I started the quest as Sage? Just so I can have Peloton. Oh, but now I can get the lookout point. That was my plan all along, actually. Okay, maybe not in caps. I don't know why I can't look around while mounted, but sure. Yeah, I know. What if I go this way? Time to pull out my umbrella while I'm hiding. Can you move? I think this tiny rock here counts. You didn't see or hear anything. No. Nothing. You saw nothing. Yeah, you're just paranoid. That must be it. Can you stop stopping? Stop stopping. Stop stopping. What? No, there's nothing here. Nobody followed you. Keep going to where it is that you're going. Don't really know what a hoobie go is, but at least we know this is the hideout. Yay. We did it. First try. I knew it. Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. Sorry. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look, and I could tell that woman was a killer, a butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Is that me? Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. That's me. I'm the scary mercenary. Kuana told me the news. You found the abductor then? What's the situation? And you think the bandits were hired by this Hubigo? Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakisa and stay on the Mamulja's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. Oh, this is going to be harder, isn't it? I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. I bet the Mamulja is smarter than the other guy. Okay, I get it. Same thing as before. Is he gonna stop right away? Like the other guy? No. Okay. What is it? Oh, that's that guy's hideout. I don't want to run out in the open. Like, there's no way I can hide behind this little palm tree. Can I? That'd be funny, though. Nothing but my umbrella sticking out. Nothing to see here. Don't you worry. What's the best option? Over here, I think. Ah! Damn it! Ah! So annoying. What do you say? He's not fighting me? I don't know. It didn't log it. Yeah, I guess. Oh, why didn't the emote happen that time? Okay. Nothing to see here. Just a stroll in the rain. Absolutely nothing else going on. Wish I could, like, go around these rocks. Could I? Oh. For real? Oh, I guess it really only takes me here anyway. Doesn't matter. Nope. Oh, so he just stops there anyway, no matter what. You can go on your chocobo? Are you for real? I guess she's on the boat. Wait. Oh. Why? Interesting. Bye. It's gonna be another dungeon on a boat? Oh.
Better late than never.
Hi, Dad Cred.
That mmorpg. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart.
Yep.
So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection
It
to the
startles
autopsies.
me when they have voice acting because it's weird how they chose to do that. You'll have like 5 cutscenes without any,
That will complicate
and then
matters.
suddenly voice acting. Mm-mm. Well,
Confound it.
hi.
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
A new voice actor for Thancred because he sounds different.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Well, none of the other competitors care about that.
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant stoic nod.
That Hubigo just now.
Ubigo. Was I
swear
saying
I've
that right
seen him
before?
with Bakul
I don't
Jaja.
know.
Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired
I think
bandits
we
to
all
kidnap her so
knew
he
it
could
was
steal her
Bakul
key stones.
Jaja. I don't think there was any question in that.
But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians.
That's what I
She
said.
must have been ambushed or deceived.
She was deceived. And then also probably ambushed.
I should have been there. If those bastards have hurt her.
I didn't know this guy was capable of emotion, I'm gonna be honest. I thought you were the cool-headed one. That's rude, but I'm gonna say it.
And what exactly is that supposed to? Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back.
No. But it's fun to watch.
I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic.
I feel like that's...
But isn't that how families should
Yeah, I
be?
was gonna say, maybe that's just being a good big brother. Is he the big brother? Is the first, second, third?
These days,
About their
Turanina Kote live
age?
however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind.
That's rough. I don't remember asking, though.
All alone,
But that sucks.
without a single word.
I just don't know
of
what it has to do with
explanation.
this. Oh, I
A
mean...
chance encounter
Oh.
with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me.
Mm.
I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us.
Yeah,
Like
so it
me,
is first,
she had
second,
been
right.
cast aside by her parents.
Not by age necessarily, but by adoption.
I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her.
Well, it's not like you broke that promise. We just...
So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her.
Right.
While we await word from Tancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
Do I? That? They sabotaged it.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it.
Were we unsure of their guilt?
Before we act, however, let us regroup with
I
your
don't think
comrades.
so.
Would you mind making the call?
You know, we all have these things in our ears. You can just... It's fine. I'll do it.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
It's really awkward when a scene is fully voice acted and then my character is just mouthing silently. I may have put rescuing Lamitia ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up the contest. I did not presume such. You understand how important she is to me, yet regardless of how close we were, I would have made this same choice. Okay. Why are you so defensive? After all, if I'm incapable of saving my sister, while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit our father's heavy mantle. Agreed? Just like I think that if your sister can't be trusted to carry a jug of liquor across a road, she probably can't be trusted to rule a whole bunch of people, but what do I know? We need to gather our forces. Yes. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. It's gonna take a while, I guess. Oh. Time skip? Thus, at the very least, we believe this Hubigo knows where Lamitia has been taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release your punity? How did you say that before? From its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Erenville is an expert on wildlife. What are our chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Is that going to be me? Yeah, that's going to be me. Would you accompany him, Nario? Yeah. What? It's not like I have anything better to do. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. It appears to have been damaged when the punity was let loose. Isn't it like underwater? With all the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary metalwork, Earthenshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Just like always. Divide and conquer. I guess, like, that's just... I don't, whatever. There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punities downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Why do you think they were aggressive? And why unusually so? Where are we right now? Many fires, okay. The music switch is a little jarring. Assuming our punity has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild punities, I don't know, eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants. but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers to the feed I've prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. Gross. It's probably gonna smell pretty bad, if I were to guess. Ligaka is crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows with the rest of our Punity's enticing feast. Does that mean I have to dive? Is that what we're talking about? Or just like go over here deeper in? Scatter at the designated location. Yeah, I don't think I have to dive for this, but I'm not sure. Oh, hey, Widowmaker. Not here for you, thank you. Alright, the swamp monks. I forgot about those guys. Pretty weird looking. Oh. Since they said it's dangerous, I'm assuming that means that we're going to end up having to fight. No, you're standing on the thing. No? I wouldn't have called this deeper in, but what do I know? Nothing about marshes, apparently. So no fights at all. What was the point? Oh, we don't want to go near that guy. He'll murderize us. Me and my polar bear. All set? I've just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. Okay. Do less? Sure. Here she is. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. She just... It looks like she's swimming, but like, the water's definitely not shallow enough. Yeah, she's like... hovering. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats, then lead her over to the boat. You can let Kwana know we have our Punity back. I'm getting really good at that nod. I guess I should be, considering I've been playing this game for how many years at this point? Too many years. I do not like how long their tongues are. They look very creepy. Aaronville has the punity, I still don't know, in hand, then? Good. I expected nothing less from a certified gleaner. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveilleur twins are over in Earthenshire right now, having the Potsworn make the repairs. I'm told it shouldn't take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Q... Link Show? Or Link Pro? Thancred must know something by now. As I said. You found her? Understood. Thank you. I had but to invoke his name. It always happens that way. Thancred followed the Hubigo's boat to its destination and confirmed that they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I told you. I swear I will make them regret this. Me too. Can I help? Lamachi is in Rich Leaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap it to the punity and make our way back down. Ihoi Katumu. Ihoi Katumu. Ihoi Katumu. It doesn't matter. I'm sure there is no shortage of words I've butchered in this expansion so far, and we're only barely in it.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
Or dilly. Everyone knows dillying and dallying go together, and both are risky. So the bot is going to be the death of you. Why? She's just being polite.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Give it back! Forzanten poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
God, I really want to kill them right now, actually. But I have a feeling it's not going to be until the end.
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line.
First, he smashed our tacos. Then, all this other stuff. Then he stole our friend, or whatever. Now he's making threats and insults. Sorry, I got distracted. Anyway, he should die, is the moral of the story, so. The tacos being the worst offense of all, honestly. 'Twas me. No, it wasn't. It was... Oh.
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
Fight time?
Coward! You dare ambush me?
What'd you do with her? Not ambush her? Hypocrite.
'Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Bune was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Are we lackeys? Is that what?
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
I feel like your gun isn't doing anything. Maybe choose a different weapon. Are we actually gonna get to fight him, or is he gonna take her and leave and we're gonna have to fight his guards or whatever? Where are my pew-pews? Let's just walk forward menacingly.
That one's not to be underestimated.
Yeah.
They can do nothing while we have.
You were saying? Bitch.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Seems like you're not all right.
Aye, thanks to you.
Can we fight the bad guys now?
These weaklings think they can defy us.
Mm-hmm.
We'll slaughter the lot of them.
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I got these maggots and feed them their
Who are you
entrails.
calling a maggot?
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing.
No, don't talk him out of it. I would like to murder him. Not murder, really, it's self-defense. I would like to fight him.
No.
I would like to defeat him in combat.
Break off! We retreat!
It's exhausting.
Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Ow. That hurts. My eyeballs.
Do we give chase?
Can we give chase? Sorry, I didn't mean that.
We head back. Hamachi is safe. And that is what matters.
I got emotional, and that's why I mocked him. It wasn't personal. I just wanted to kill the thing. Oh, man. Not used to physical activity, huh? Just like your research and stuff. Although he was seeming pretty confident with that gun, all things considered. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona? I don't know. And all of you too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate indeed to resort to such aggressive tactics. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him, and it cost me a keystone. Fongentin upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. We won't let him get away with it. You're God's damned right about that. That's what I like to hear. The next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take my keystone. Yes. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? Yeah, who was he talking about? A reference to Surreal Jaw, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother, and is the only Bunawa I know of participating in the rite of succession. If Zoralja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Oh yeah, you guys missed the part where this guy is emotional and like hot-headed now. Welcome. Everyone's caught up now. Little nerd with a hot temper. Ahem. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. But so must the bandits who had the temerity to abduct Lamati. I shall request that Father send the contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. but everybody loves more cops. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep the travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. There you go. You would make a good leader, perhaps. This is the face of someone who never thought of that. "'Tis something to think about. For now, however, the rite continues. I thank you all for your help." How do we... Oh. We're gonna take it back from dude guy. Not the dude guy from last time. Different one. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wiclamont? You bet I am. Zoralja's gained a good head start, and it's time we clawed back some lost ground. I agree. I really am sorry this happened. From now on, I won't let my guard down around suspicious strangers. Yeah. And again, I do appreciate you all coming to save me. Wiclamont has her sights set on the Yokhoi village. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to the Yokhoi. Then it's back to where the path through the mountains begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Wakisa? Aaronville, it's too soon. Just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's in love with you, dude. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Okay. Quick break. I'm gonna go refill my water. Maybe I'll find a snack. But I will BRB.
Says upon arriving at Maelstrom Command, you are receiving Admiral Weeaboo Blowfish herself.
Sorry, what?
What about Blowfish?
Admiral Weeb Blowfish? Is that what you...
Admiral Weeaboo Blowfish herself. Who I think it's Admiral Merle Weeb.
How do you get Weeb out of Merle with? But anyway, go on.
Weeaboo Blowfish. Before risking confrontation with Titan. Learn more about your foe speaking with former company hero.
Can you just tell me what the objective says?
Speak with Tractaint.
Is that a joke? I can't tell if he's kidding. Mama, move.
He's just not reading them, right? But
I don't
okay.
understand their names.
Helen Melon! Oh! Oh, Pog! Alright, boys! Russian roulette, let's go! She turns that corner, everyone snap a photo and run.
Wait, she's a wraith.
Oh, God. Watch the walls!
Oh, fuck.
Why does it sound like upstairs?
Right?
Yo, this is the worst day. This is so fucked up, dude. Where is she?
Oh! No! Right for me! No!
We got it. Did anyone die?
I teleported! I teleported and still died!
Holy fuck!
What? Oh my god, that was amazing!
Oh no!
I'm not really sure where she is right now.
Med kit's right there, just somewhere.
I'm just hanging out in the kitchen.
Found her!
With the goat, so.
What you say? What you say?
We watched Oh my god.
Oh my god!
Oh my
What?
god. Oh my god.
Wait, what?
Fuck that shit.
What happened? What happened, Nicole? Can somebody tell me what happened?
She saw the ghost. She's like, who has the bat?
Oh, what did he look like?
Dude with a bat.
Oh man.
Fucking the bat.
All right. So good. We don't have free. We don't
now.
like in fear or amusement.
Like in amusement, because I literally went, why do you have a bat?
Oh.
And then my heart started pounding. I was like, oh.
Oh
fuck.
yeah, that's not them. Okay.
Are you here?
Yes.
Where are you?
Right there.
Here. Are you an ugly bitch?
Oh shit.
Wow. Aggressive. Tell her.
Yeah.
Karen,
How old are you?
Karen, do you want to speak? Oh, fuck. Oh.
No, bro, no. She's right behind us, bro. Oh,
Dude, I walked right into her.
Wait, that wasn't a hunt.
That bitch.
Okay. Think everything's on. I do miss touch portal because it meant that I could just press a button for switching back to a different scene and it would do all the audio stuff for me, so I didn't have to do it manually. So I will fix it. Just for you, Nicole, and also for me. Wait, where are we going next? Over there, so far away. You're welcome. Oops. I have to figure out how to make it so my mic doesn't pick up when I like put stuff down on the desk. It shouldn't. And yet. Should do a tiny detour and discover this place down in the southwest, because I think that'll be the last piece of this map. Unless there's something that I'm missing, like this. I don't think that's gonna count, that tiny little part out there. I didn't even see that iguana. Blended right in, more like a chameleon. I don't need any of these, right? No. I just keep thinking about the fact that I have all of these other jobs that I'm gonna have to level after this. And how long it's gonna take, plus I have to unlock Viper and Pictomancer. Why did I decide to level every job in the game? Like, who thought that was a good idea? When will I have the time? It's fine. There are all of these side quests. Maybe they'll help. Not really, usually though. Usually dungeons are still the best way to go. And you don't have to worry about DPS, long-ass DPS queues anymore. Because you can just run every dungeon now with a group of NPCs, which I find kind of, I don't want to say bad, I think it's really helpful for people who are trying to level a DPS. But also, doesn't it kind of like take away the whole community aspect of it? I don't know. Guess it depends on your playstyle. If you don't want to do that, you can queue normally. But how many people are doing that instead of queuing normally and thus taking away the numbers from the duty finder. I wasn't paying attention. That's on me. I was talking too much. I couldn't leave without letting Redarock know what happened, so I stopped in Earthenshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Aaronville's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't he wait a few more moments? Maybe he got abducted this time. So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I worried Wicklamat would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about, or she's compartmentalizing. I wouldn't know anything about that, but I hear people do it sometimes. Onwards and upwards, then. What that mean? I guess I can get back on my Chocobro. Or Gubu, actually, apparently. Where's my chapstick? Well, to reduce this is so funny because I'm like visiting another world to do this, so there's less congestion. On my server, which I'm leaving, but I have to wait a couple of days, the congested areas have like hundreds of people in them, and on this one it's like 20 something. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths. Drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in Warlar's Echo. Will we actually get a debuff about the air? Because that would be kind of cool if we didn't. That would have been cool though. I'm sure people would bitch about it, but it would have been a cool effect. Even if it was just like a cosmetic, like it didn't actually affect us. Even if it just like showed like it did, that would have been cool, but can't have everything, I guess. I want to get to the like cyberpunk city. Voice acting? No. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So this is the place from the Lay of Proof where Papa met with Yokoi. With the Yokoi. They don't look that big to me. For giants. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most Turali. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here in their mountain fastness, they tend to the solemn duty they pledge to undertake in their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Tural Vidral Valley Garmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. That's going to be a dungeon. Ah yes, Wicklamat told us about the Tural Vidral, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valley Garmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Galu Jaja who at last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. Oh, maybe this is a trial. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valley Garmanda was lured inside by Gulul Jaja's final ploy. Yeah. I'd like to see this strongest of all Tural Vidral. I wonder what it was like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. I like this one. I would like to get, because that gets us back on track, but damn right. Now where to start looking? Perhaps the feats should take precedence while we're here. I'm sure there will be other opportunities to confront Bakul Jaja. You're no fun. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. I guess. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariorzar the Gracious, or so their temple is called. The Moblins told me that High Luminary Gerferler is to be found there. If we're to ask someone for information, then he seems a wise choice. Alright, Gerferler. These names are killing me. Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I mean, I would think they should be waiting for us. I am Muklamat, 3rd Promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your Elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler? I can't. The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go, then. Off to see Gerferler. Get voice acting in here because I would really like to see what Gerferler sounds like. No, gods, is that? Villigarmanda. Oh. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be a trial. Look, so pretty. Welcome. High Luminary Gerferler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerwer. I can't. This is the Skyrune Valley Garmanda? It is. The Tural Vidral whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valley Garmanda's tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulul Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. But it's so pretty. Their titanic battle with Valley Garmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, the tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the Head of Reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulul Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magics, causing the unwitting Tural Vidral to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? That same question looms large in our minds, for the magics sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valley Garmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was the result of those energies slipping free. That raging tempest from Valley Garmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerferler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we'd better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need a direction to search in first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. Gods, Valley Garmanda is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Should its prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. The new guard, that's us. Alphina would share his strategy for information gathering. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerferler somewhere I can't do it without laughing. Somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the yoke boy from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerferler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words. Such is my theory. Anyway, let's see what we can let us see what we can discover. Okay. Just like... So let's go talk to Yorgerwer. The High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. That Zabral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulul Jaja? Is that really a question? If I don't get the opportunity to answer it? Okay, they definitely do look like giants next to Kryl. Oh. And here, over here, let's go talk to Zerferlar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as any treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, I will etch into the stone, that the story of our meeting may endure for untold turnings of the sun. If you're curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof, to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. Interesting. Maybe we can learn something from the dead. And now Zerberlor. A Tuliolan. Tuliolan? No, you are from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres. And his duties often take him outside the village. Okay, so is he... by... what did they call it before? Keep? What are we waiting for, everybody? Voice? No. First things first, I'm the realist. Was anyone able to coax forth a definite location for the High Luminary? I mean, definite, no. As expected, what then of the clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual duties, Gerferler is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Yeah, they told us to. Which is what I'm explaining right now, in silence. Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? Yes. Then let's go and take a look. Even if we don't find Gerferler there, it will give us the chance to learn more about the Yokoi. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here? Well, we can leave from that side of the village for a start, shall we? It always looks like they're going in the opposite direction of where we end up going. The others have gone on ahead to proof, following the trail west. There are sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? He should be able to point you in the right direction. Okay. I mean, I get it, but these are some pretty wide paths, honestly, and you're like teeny tiny. But whatever. Wait, I'm gonna also discover this location, please. Oh, but here, up here too. Alright, we'll just walk around for a minute. Can I get up there? Seems like I should be able to, yeah. Bloodsucker. Oh. Oh, that's a volcano, it looks like. Or something like it. Oh. Okay. Nothing to see here. I was just passing through. I like these spiky bushes. They're neat. So I feel like it's been nighttime forever. Or are we just always in cutscenes when it's daytime? Oh, I don't. Alice doesn't have anything to say. It's not quite mountain climbing, but these steep slopes are exhausting enough. Really? You guys don't have mounts? Must be awkward for you. I have one that with lots of seats if you wanted to share, but can I discover this place? Okay, thank you. Nariodor. I see him. And him. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass. And yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valley Garmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. The Skyrune's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time, and here I thought it a literary embellishment. Ah, but now I've lost sight of Wuklamot. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she's still heading that way, or the right way. I mean, maybe. One can hope. Can I discover this place, please? Let me discover you. Shades of Grief. They have interesting area names around here, that's for sure. Solace, Proof, Shades of Grief. Whatever I just walked into. Back to Proof. There is a Patient Gravekeeper. Hey there, been looking for ya. Wook Lamont wins again. Is it winning? Is that what? Whatever. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerfurler? Gerfurler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepultures. I don't know if I'm saying that right. To those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who was buried here? Sepulcher. No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know them. This is why we build our sepulchres before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Everything's a riddle, huh? Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. Everyone nod in unison. I thank you for allowing me to share them, for in doing so, will I remain in your hearts also. Why does this keep doing that? Thanks, pal. But, like, why can't I click on them? I probably have to talk to... I would think that... Whatever. Can I discover this place over here? Oh, it's Solace again. Thank you. Oh. Wallapen. Okay. Sorrow. Indelible Passage. Yep, interesting names all over. Alright. Hello, a fellow we met at Proof suggested that we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent, and together they tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please, we would love to hear all about it. Then I will begin. This first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yokoi. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yoktoral under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Yoktoral. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgar the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in Tuliolal for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. But I've never heard of any Yokoi living in Yoktoral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Yoktoral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes with the turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Yokoi who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation rather than the burial of mortal remains. This final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkopacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, was to ensure peace for our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with peoples unalike to us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet as they fought on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yoktoral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. The peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening? Sure. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Turali, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Oh. Something about proceeding. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling that big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of the name. Follow the trail south of here to begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Warkor Zormor. Sorry, I can't. Gotta go to the top of Warkor Zormor to find Gerflur, or whatever his name was. What was the message that I missed? I believe you're ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workhorse or more. Yep. Okay, they're all, they are all names. They certainly are names. I don't know if I'd call them great, but I guess that's a matter of opinion. That one didn't even have a name, did it? No, just Stoic Chronicler. Oh. Look at those scary guys up there. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. What? How long have you been standing there? I was just taking in the scenery is all. Come on, we don't want to fall too far behind Alphino and the others. Uh-huh, the scenery. Flint. Okay, they're gonna attack me, aren't they? No, but that... Oh, yep. No. If only my mount was a little faster. You guys don't actually want to fight me, do you? Nah. Okay, bye. You remember how the chronicler was saying the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zor-Al-Jah is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard that same lesson. I can only hope that it's made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. I have a feeling that some people don't get lessons like that. They are set in their ways.
God, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
My phones keep sliding. Oh. Hi guys. War Porlor. Do not expect to walk here unchallenged. Tell me, stunted ones, did those short legs bring you all the way from Tuliolal? Have they?
Speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
I think it was a threat.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit.
Okay.
You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yeah.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliolal loses a potential ruler.
Also correct. But there are still 3 other
Dark
claimants.
thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore
Falling asleep with how slow they're talking.
people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Yeah.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
I have been itching for a fight, so...
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Yeah.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people.
Okay.
And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Okay. I can't let you do that, so...
Stop! I don't want to
Oh,
fight
come
you.
on. I do.
Then die on your knees.
Why does everyone keep taking away our fight opportunities? What are you?
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
Are we helping? I don't understand. But it's such a pretty bird. Why are we fighting it? It was gonna help take out our enemies. What hurt him? Like before the wind, he was on the ground.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
That's the right answer.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other.
Okay.
Before I could learn more about you.
Oh, you're also exhausting.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
He just threatened to kill you.
How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
We're gonna leave him with the dude that threatened to kill him. He'll live not well though.
We will not forsake our conquest.
Alright, bro. We have things to do, alright?
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurler is waiting.
Grufurler. Man, all this hype about Grufurler better be worth it. Really thought this was gonna be a dungeon. Or maybe later those dudes that just threatened us are gonna come back and be like, I don't care that you helped us, you die now, and then it becomes a dungeon. Oh, it is a dungeon. Forget everything I just said. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Just all magic damage all the time. Everything's a dungeon. No, not everything. This is only the second dungeon we've come to so far. Ooh, pretty. Workhorse Zormor. Where we'll find Gerfurler. Excuse me? What are they? I need them. I want a minion. There better be a minion. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to lead the way. One or more party members are new to this duty. I'm the only party member. Come on. Come on. Can you go? Thank you. Alize, not you. I can't recall if I already asked you, but did you watch Miss Knights of... no, I did not. And I don't think you asked me that yet. Wait, I keep forgetting about this new spell. It looks so cool! Oops. I don't know if anything is cool enough to compete with the epic Mickey brushstrokes, though. I really want to unlock that job, but I want to focus on the MSQ first. Come on. Come on. Wait, what does this do? Are you telling me that I could have AoE'd that shit this whole time? This feels... Looking at the IMDb and saw the main actor from the 90s show also had a guest role in the Daddy Athos show. Who's the main actor? Dude, that just looks so cool. I wonder what, like... Oh, I need to turn that off. I wonder what the actual... What's the word I'm looking for here? Usefulness is of Victomancer, though. I have to look at their... I think they're just like a black mage, basically. Lachlan O'Mearain. I don't think that rings a bell to me. But I will look. Played Gallagher. I have to look. I just have to look to see if I recognize his face, because I'm so bad with names. Don't die. Oh. Oh, wait, yeah. What else have I seen him in too? I don't know. Into the Badlands. Vikings, maybe. But that's only 3 episodes. Huh. That's cool though. I swear I've seen him in something else too. He looks so familiar. But like, would I feel that way over just these small roles? Maybe I did watch it and I just don't remember. Isn't the Keira Knightley King Arthur too? Okay, that could be it. I can't believe that there was this option this whole time and I have not been using it and now I feel stupid. I feel like Pictomancer, like, I mean, I don't know, I haven't seen, I've been trying to avoid spoilers for stuff, so I haven't been paying attention to what other people are saying about the expansion. But I have a feeling that some people are probably upset about the fact that the visual effects, like the artwork for Pictomancer, is so different from the rest of the game, but I fucking love it. The like cartooniness of it is so cool to me. I feel like this is gonna be an AoE based on the way everybody's acting. Yeah. Oh, I see. They're facing... Ah, I see. So this is gonna go first, and then we move over. Hello? Can you... Oh, interesting. This... Oh. Yeah, see, I didn't think so. Wait, why did the... I don't know. I feel like the one that it's indicated first went second? I wasn't paying attention well enough, I guess. Oh, no. Okay. Oh, so maybe it is based on... Okay, so the frozen ones go second. Got it. I see. Might be. I got it now. Snowballs. Oh. Oh, bro. Oh, no! This is the perfect time for a rip, if it was working. That also reminds me, I just saw Tom Burke in a movie with Florence Pugh called The Wonder, really good. Ooh, The Wonder. I feel like that's on my list of things, because I think I saw her promoting it. I love Tom Burke. I love him so much. But it's one of those things, like, I don't know about you. I know that for me, I go through phases where it's like I'm only watching things, like watching movies, or I'm only reading audiobooks. And like when I'm doing one, I can't, for some reason, I just can't switch my brain to the other. So I'll go through like phases where I'm watching stuff all the time or reading all the time. And right now is, oh shit. Watching YouTube is my phase right now, I guess. Which I'm really frustrated about because I want to watch Like, I have so many things. But I also want to watch, like, the new season of The Bear that just came out. Alright, so I guess we don't know where we go yet. I also wonder if it's just always the same pattern. Yep. Well, maybe not yet. Maybe every first time you do this dungeon. Yeah, I get that. I am almost always watching something YouTuber comfort show, relaying podcasts. What kind of podcasts have you been into? Right, I'm gonna come over this way because there are fewer people. But now Alice is probably gonna come up my ass. Nope, never mind. What was Fluffle up again? That was the, like, little dudes on the side, right? Oh! All the dudes, actually. So many dudes. Who's getting frozen? Anybody? Is that... Oh, those guys. Okay, wait. Oh, that was not right. That was not right. Fine, everything's fine. I'm not even caught up on Star Wars. Yeah. No, god damn it, no! Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Panicking for nothing. Cool. We did it. Hooray. Zormer Sandals of Scouting. What do those look like? I want sandals. So what are the sandals that everybody got, like, tattoos from? Because that was weird. Oh, hey, that's... You go up there, not me. No. You go up there. Can you go up there? There we go. Quick question. 2 comedy rights I like. Recode. Oh, two. Quick question. 2 comedy... Okay. Recode, Nova Now, and Word of the Day. I have not... heard of any of those. Not that I am not that I know a lot of podcasts honestly, but the ones I used to listen to were like Worlds Beyond Number or anything Brennan Lee Mulligan touches, really. Oh, I already forgot that I have this ability. And then I used to religiously listen to Welcome to Night Vale just because I think it's amazing, but it's been years and years since I'm so far behind on wherever that is now. So full name is Quick Question with Soren and Daniel. They both were at crack.com. Okay. People keep recommending Night Vale. If you like weird, bizarre, and hilarious, I think it is great. It's probably the first podcast I ever listened to, and when I say years and years ago, I mean years and years ago. Like, it started what feels like forever ago. I think it finished a few years back. Yeah, I'm still getting like updates on, because I subscribe to it on Spotify, or unless you're talking about a Quick Question. I still get updates. I thought Night Vale ended. I get updates on Spotify about new episodes, and so I don't know if they like revived it for like a short thing or what. Or maybe it's just reruns and they're just promoting them like new episodes. But it's not like it was I was always getting notifications. It's almost like it just came back for a little bit. But I know I got an update, like an update about it recently, like within the past month or so. Oh. You've caught up. Seems I've been toying too much with my prey. Oh, okay. That was unattended. Oh, it looks like they still do live shows, so maybe it's those. Yeah, maybe. How did he get up there? Whee! Okay, so now we're going down to go up. That's fine. Look, treasure. Bracelet of slaying. What if I... More horror podcasts, but they're hard to filter through. Coming in here to tell you to look at the butt plug I sent you. Okay. Oh my god. Is it? No, it's not actually though. It's a topiary. I want to find more horror podcasts. They're harder to filter through. Yeah, I have a couple on my list. I have to look because I can't think of names right now. Nicole, do you know any horror podcasts or horror shows that do podcasts or put info out as podcasts? Whoops. Did not see any of you guys. Maybe. Take a break from your butt plug and help us with some media. Horror as in like ghosties or murder? Good question. I personally like both. Never break from the butt plug. That's fair. How do you stay prepared otherwise? Is it like the... I know I have like a list of... I have a list of crime and horror podcasts somewhere that is like my list of things I will pay attention to when I have the energy slash attention span. I do. Let me see if I can find them. Mr. Ballin does both. I know that. Come on, go. I guess it doesn't matter. Like, she pulls them off me fast enough that I can pull for her. There's another one I really like, but I forget the name. Let me see if I can dig it up. Just looks so cool. Okay. Nice. Whee! Oh. Oh, it's nice and bright up here. There's not a chest over there? What's the point of this? Whatever. Not nearly enough chests in this dungeon so far. I guess we're only on the second boss. That's the bird, yeah. It's cool though. It has like gems on it. Nightlight, a horror fiction podcast, is the one I listen to. Nice. I need to make notes of these things. Also, Riz Darby has a podcast about cryptids called The Cryptid Factor. Oh. So, does that mean... Oh. I'm assuming... by the wind motion that we're gonna get pushed back. Oh, no? Oh, I see. We were supposed to stay on there. Okay. Don't die me. Oh, yeah, definitely wasn't supposed to do that. I was too focused on the other thing that was happening. Okay, so the crystals are good. We stand on the crystals, apparently. No, they're not standing on the crystals now. No. What? You guys didn't see that, right? Campfire radio theater is also good. Hold on, let me screenshot this so I don't lose it. Okay. So we're staying on here, I guess. I see. So everybody stay in a circle. So this one, wait, this is different than the last time. Wait, is this a safe spot? Don't stand on me. God damn it. Why, the reasons why doing dungeons with NPC is not always helpful. Usually, Ghost Stories by normal adult Luke is good if you like gothic horror readings. Yes. Sorry. Can't reach mute fast enough. Usually I like doing these dungeons with the NPCs at first because they show you where to go, but I guess that doesn't help if I follow them and then they all stand on me so their AoE goes off. Gross. Sorry. I forgot. Okay. Where's everybody going? God damn it. I guess I could have just stood on Alize. It's fine. Okay, so like doesn't that... I see. Okay, so that wasn't actually free? Or it was, but they all stood on me last time. Oh. I see. Oh no. Damn it. What was that? Oh, that was Kryle's ability, I guess? Jesus. That is not what I wanted to do. Jesus, okay. Getting a lot of scouting gear. Go, go, go. Oh wait, so it doesn't add it to all of them? Just one? I'm so confused now. Or is that one just too far away? I guess I should heal the tank. Yeah, damage over time to all nearby enemies. Okay. Go. Go, go. But it's not. Whatever. Are they just not nearby enough? I don't get it. Will you? Will you show them? What are you going to show them? So that one, it got both. I give up. They must not have been close enough. Don't stand so close to me. Yeah. Well, they need to stand close to each other so that... Oh. So that my AoE ability hits them both. Can we go down there? No. Teasing me with it. Now I'm gonna have that song in my head. Okay. So we're not gonna use the cloud trap. What? Did any of them get it that time? What's happening here? I don't know. Since we already killed the bird from outside, do we think that the last boss in this dungeon is going to be like, the giant guys, or do we think it's gonna be the dude that kidnapped her earlier? I don't even want to call him her brother, because is he really? Like, I guess technically they have... Well, I mean, I don't know. Because she was adopted. I'm assuming the Mamulja sons don't look at her as their sister. Not the way that Kwana does. Hey, go get them. I'm gonna get this treasure. Thank you.
You underestimate me.
Once again. You guys are shouting a lot over there. Why don't we just get the fighting done?
Try this.
That looks pretty cool though, actually. Shout, shout. Stop! Gonna be singing all these things. Oh, it is the giant guy. So we don't care so much. Wait, it's not the same giant guy. Oh, it's the giant guy we came here to see. Gerferler, guys, it's Gerferler. We finally found him. Oh, Gorferlor. Okay. It's an impressive beard you've got there. Gorferlor.
Prove you are worthy to rule.
Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay, that's gonna be a tower of some sort, I'm assuming.
Chronicles of it. Retell the hunger of roiling waters.
Oh, are we standing next to it? Why? Interesting.
Chronicles of it. Recount the fury of erupting peaks.
Oh, oh. Oh. Oh, I fucked that up.
I will take the measure of your resolve.
Can you not die?
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
I'm not really sure. Are we just supposed to not get hit by them? But he's oh no, we are supposed to their damage up. I see. Oh fuck, he got hit by a lot of them.
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
Not as bad as I was expecting, to be perfectly honest.
Your my fury.
What's the green one do?
Record the cruelty of merciless storms.
get 2. What we got? Water and fire. So we want to be over here? Oh no. Stop making things. Oh, this one was fine. Ah! What happens if we stand on the thing? Probably nothing good. Please don't die. Yay! This is fine, she said, but observer, it was not fine. Hey, I did it! I did it. I didn't die to that fight. Unlike the other two. I mean, we got all of them first try. Nobody saw any deaths. It's totally not on camera recorded or anything. 660. What do I got now? 640. That's better. So much stuff. I don't want... These outfits are really ugly, I'm gonna be honest. Ooh, that axe is cool though. Just need 3 more levels on my warrior, but wait. Do I have to do anything else here? Okay, no. It's just... Voice acting?
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself
Gurfulur.
Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn servant.
Love the name. Been giving me a giggle since I heard it the first time.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
I don't think you're supposed to say that. You can't just go up to somebody and be like, you're bigger than the rest of them.
But ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition. The one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokhui. Is this true?
Wait, some people call them Yakhoi, some people call them Yakhui. Which one's right?
Our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, Many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness.
Such a place does not exist.
A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes. Help was marshaled from all the territories
Did you
under our
though?
control.
Did you find the city?
Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
What's that?
Here and now, I think he means.
Oh, we don't get to watch their fight? Fine, I guess. Or maybe we do? Or is that the end? Time skip? Lame.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
And what about the Mamuljas? Did they succeed? Have they come up here yet? I need to know about the competition.
Three to go.
And one to win back.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Mayhap not. Too
Again,
true.
that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest.
Maybe he's actually a big coward. Sounds like someone trying too hard at a Ren fair. Yeah, Oriange is
On a similar
something.
note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Tell me more. Is this more graves?
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
That's what I said. In different words, but
Every high
essentially.
luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valley Armanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
What's the big one?
That explains why there are so many.
The big, like,
Zorolja
tall
should have
mausoleum-looking
known
thing.
you'd arrive here first.
Did he? Oh.
promise. How relieved I am to find
Are
you in good health.
Are you relieved? Because we're pretty sure.
Bastard! I should end you here and now.
Pretty sure you had something to do with the whole kidnapping.
You will mind your
Her face.
or you will leave.
Oopsie.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Their eyes are so
Papa has
huge.
a grave?
Is it the big one? No. What is the big mausoleum?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Sounds right.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Oh, I forgot about that guy. We haven't heard his name in a while.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Gulul Jaja on his travels?
Didn't we already know that? Or something?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
Why?
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokwi. But their great deed demanded recognition.
No.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
But not just that.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
And the moral of the story at the end is going to be like, you need all of these things,
Martial
so
skill
everyone rule
and
together,
clever
except for the other guy who's bad.
I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Forge connections. Make friends. Sure. Same. Not be a dick. Yeah.
Of course.
I would still say her diplomacy is probably
Papa's love for
better
peace,
than
for his people.
the others.
That is what he's given me.
What did he give the other dude? The big guy, the one we don't like.
Fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Okay, I don't know why you had to yell it. We're all right here. Speaking of the other guy, I'm assuming. Oh no, that actually might have been Valigarmanda yelling or something.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately.
Okay.
Valigarmanda has broken free.
That's what I thought.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Did you all not hear? Oh, you guys don't have a link pro? Awkward. You must not be friends anymore.
We need to get back there. Now!
What are we gonna do? What are you gonna do?
How fortuitous.
We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Will the rivalry matter if everybody's destroyed, though? Kind of an important piece of the puzzle. It's like having people to rule over. You guys couldn't, like, just teleport us back down there or something? Like, go on my slow-ass mount? I'm level 94 now. I guess I could have just teleported. But also I want to discover whatever is over here. And then I'll teleport. Oh. No, I wasn't here. Don't look at me. Yeah. It's faster to fucking walk. What happened? Give me the skinny. Good, you're back. Yes. There's much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge in ether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray catch your breath, and then lend a hand when you can. Okay, wait. Okay, that's fine. If you're ready, there are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from their wounds, I ask that you alert me to them. You know, I'm also a sage, so I also can heal. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to these people's hurts. So what happens if I do try to heal them? You, the third promise's protector. Everything was bathed in bright red. A searing heat enveloped my entire body. I couldn't move. Can I? Nope, just healed myself. Alright. Never mind. Zerfurlur, not you. No, not you. Everything burns. The touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others in more dire need of help. Zerberlor, are you hurt too? Oh, you look pretty bad, actually. Ah, my wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture has left my body. No. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then. That as well. We've left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to a greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? No. The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by that mountain bird, the group's leader, Vorporlor, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then that I felt an intense wave of ether and returned to find Warlor's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Though delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Valley Garmanda had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we can deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Sky Ruins prison. Do we think it's Bakul Jaja or whatever? I don't remember their names. I'm really bad with names, guys. Keep like hitting the other key with my nail. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits you within.
What happened?
Oh. Well, there was a bird there and now there is a bird no longer.
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Tell them what
I can't with their names. Zermurwer.
A short while ago.
It was him, wasn't it? Oh, the echo. We haven't really had much echo time so far.
Who enters this hollowed hall?
I knew it!
Ah, acclaimed.
Oh. And here we have the mighty Valley Garmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a
So does this arrogant fucker think that he can, like, control the bird?
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Kulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever.
And yet, you're gonna do what now?
To unmake it would be quite tricky.
I don't like it.
2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. A conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, and awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
Well.
You mustn't!
But I already have.
This guy sucks.
Rage, little terror.
Yeah, I think it's pretty bad. I'm assuming this is gonna end up being a trial. Or is already, and I just haven't gotten to it. But if that means that we're gonna get a mount drop that looks like this from the extreme down the line, I'm cool with it. For story reasons, it's definitely bad.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
Bro. That doesn't help you get the throne. What if it turns on you?
Have you any idea how many may die?
Yeah, he doesn't care, actually.
Wreak havoc, Valigarmanda. Live up to your legend.
So, that's not good.
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Not to mention, what can they do?
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
Should have killed him when we had the chance.
So, what's the plan?
Me? You asking me?
If we leave the withdrawal to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Yeah, yep. All good points.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarmanda.
Not by yourself.
This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance.
It's a good thing you have all of these friends.
Outside the right of succession.
Why do you act like we haven't been helping you outside the right of succession this whole time?
For the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Yeah, dude. I was just saying how excited I am for the potential loot. Kind of challenge I live for. And also as if you had to ask. Nah.
Drawn to the chaos. You're as bad as Papa. Don't worry. The Sky Ruin should prove a big enough challenge for all of us.
The cult free company was called Knights of Chaos. Come on.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh?
Don't look into that too much. We know that you and Aaronville have a thing going on.
It does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
All the nods. Not you, Aaronville? Alright, you just smirk. Look lovingly at her, like we don't know what's going on. Kona, what about you?
And what will we do?
What he said.
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
But one committed to being there for his sister. Oh. That's not what I thought was gonna happen.
If you resolve to slay Valigarmanda, we'll need
Unless
to
they're
find
going
out
to
where
look
the
for it.
beast
That's what we have you for, old friend.
Yeah, Aaronville. The beast tracker. What does that mean? I can't tell if this guy is like always confused or that's just what their faces look like. I think it's just what their faces look like. 'Cause their mouths are in like that weird shape. And their eyes are so fucking huge. One eyeball the size of my character's whole head. Probably bigger, actually. So true, guys. So, Aaronville, any ideas on how we can track Villa Garmanda? The tried and true method of comparing sightings with other signs of passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There is a second option, not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, it will let us ascertain the Sky Rune's whereabouts far more quickly. Though a Tural Vidral of extraordinary nature, Villa Garmanda is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energy and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. Why handy is in italics. Hey, I have one of those too. A floating hand. Now's not the time to be playing with toys. No. This is no toy. It's an aether seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. Mine is not an aether seeker. It's just a toy. And you've had that in your pack this whole time? I can calibrate it to follow a specific ethereal aspect. The problem with Villa Garmanda, however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, or lightning. God, my tattoo is so itchy. I hate that. Well, we know that in order to awaken Valley Garmanda from its icy imprisonment, Bakul Jaja cast spells which quickened its fire aspected ether. And the residents were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, Valley Garmanda unleashed a great fiery blast. Then the choice is plain, fire, unless he used up all of his fire. The Seeker, however, is not without its faults. As we were not able to input our quarry's unique etheric signature in advance, the device will respond to any living source of fire-aspected ether. Oh no, but there's like tons of that around here. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potentially swift but easily misled gleaner tool. I say why not pursue both methods at the same time? Oh, shock of shocks, let's divide and conquer again. A cool Jaja sounds like an opening scat lyric. You're right. Good idea. Well, oh. You travel with me then, Naru, in case the Seeker leads me to some other fiery fiend. You got it. I'm here to play glorified bodyguard, not like I'm the hero of the whole world. The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses. The more Sky Ruin sightings we can compare, the more accurate our information will be. If no one has any objections, I shall remain here in the village and tend to the Yokui. I said it right that time. Very few are seriously injured, but I'm wary of wounds inflicted by a creature like Valley Garmanda. I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, it sounds like we all have work to do. Ready? Nods. There's also Gulul Jaja. Put them together and you've got a good start. We should be on our way as well. Aaronville, can we have a heart-to-heart? Can you tell me about your endless crush on your childhood friend, Wook-Lamont, and when you're gonna confess to her instead of just staring lovingly? Aaronville is ready to send his aether-seeking device in pursuit of Valley Garmanda. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the Seeker to detect fire-aspected ether. I know I keep changing how I say that every time. We're not going to talk about it. Aether, ether, whatever. Man, I forgot I had this mount. It's pretty crazy looking. Right, the Seeker is ready to go. Warlore's Echo is still suffused with the Skyrune's residual ether, so I've excluded it from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Okay. Follow it. Got it. Believe. Got it. Yep. Affirmative. Tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Why is it the SpongeBob meme? That didn't work. Is it gonna take us to the fire elemental over there? I assume so, since it doesn't have a name on it. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. No. But if we kill it, maybe it'll stop messing with the sensor. Do you mind dealing with that fire sprite? It will continue to confuse the Seeker if we leave it be. God, I'm so smart. Pew pew time. Oh. While mounting. Who's mounting? I forgot my chocobo's not out again. Did it. A necessary measure, I'm afraid. Oh no. Affirmative tracking nearest source of fire aspected ether. Okay. Where are you going? Interesting how you stick to the path. Were you programmed that way, or we're gonna end up having to fight that lava guy up there, huh? Yeah. Frightening enough, but again, not what we were looking for. If you would be so kind. Maybe we'll pull out the chocobo for this one. Rude. Like how its moves look like. Case. Shoo. My thanks. I'd ask if it gave you any trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. Seeker, resume tracking, and do try to point out something useful this time. Don't be mean to it. Affirmative, resuming tracking. its fault that there's so much fire around. No. I don't want to fight those. There's another fire dude up there. Oh, there are a bunch of fire dudes up there, actually. This is a whole ass crater of fire. I don't think we can fight that, so... Not really. And there are a bunch of these, so like, are they gonna screw up the whole thing? Ah, another remnant of Valley Garmanda's last rampage. The crater's flames registered to the Seeker as corporeal ether. Well, yeah. In the words of the Tuliolal saga, when Valley Garmanda rages out of control, its fire burns forever, its ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to turn the Sky Rune's perpetual magic against itself, trapping it within an unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is a strange feeling to see fanciful poetry proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living ether. We can feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment. Won't it still just like think this whole crater is the thing it's looking for, though? Guess not. There, now the Seeker should ignore any etheric signature but Valley Garmanda's. Had I realized this was possible from the start, then you needn't have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn from this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. Yeah. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Valley Garmanda's ether. Resume tracking based on the latest sample. Affirmative. Resuming tracking. Sample ethereal signature detected. Engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Oh no. Accelerated. Oh. I don't have to follow them the way I was before? Okay. I will meet you guys there, I guess. Can I jump off of this cliff down there, or is it going to murder me? Or is something down at the bottom gonna murder me? I don't see anything, actually. Could be fine. No, barely hurt. I don't understand. It's just in an open field? Or is this just where... Oh, it's in another crater? Or did it just find another crater like I said it would? Good, the Seeker was drawn directly to the Sky Rune's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters for its ethereal aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. That should direct us to the Turl Vidral itself. Okay. If you say so. Recalibrating sensors. Resuming tracking. See you guys there. I wonder if it's this cavern or tunnel carved into the base of the mountain. I think we'd notice if Valley Garmondo was inside this passage. Let's head through to the other side. Break on through to the other side. Well, it's already... We don't need to break through it. It's already open. Viervarger. That one's not as funny. Nothing is as good as Gerferler. Uh-oh.
The trail ends here, it seems.
What do you mean?
Could Valley Garmanda have shifted its elemental aspect?
That would be my guess.
It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Okay. Is that a good enough report that we know? We might know the direction it went in. I suppose. Good as anything. And better than nothing.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
Fair.
So where is Valley Garmanda?
We think maybe that way.
Warkor Lardor.
No, we think that. Stop saying it like you know.
Said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
I see.
So Valley Garmanda seeks to replenish its
eye.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Yeah.
Stop.
Okay, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. What? What? Not you guys again.
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Bold of you to think that you have the power to forbid me to do anything.
It is not our
No,
intention
you
to trespass.
don't apologize. This guy like threatened to kill you just earlier.
Garmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Like, can we kill them now?
Your band is incapable of defeating Valley Garmanda.
You don't know what we're capable of.
To defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them?
Aha.
The monument to Valley Garmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes.
With our powers combined,
we also number 7.
We are Captain Planet.
Seven weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
Alright, well, you could help too.
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice.
Dude, no one asked you. Literally, no one asked you.
An insurmountable lead. A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of his Tural withdrawal my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Once again, don't need your permission, but I will fight it out of you.
Brother, no! We do
Ugh.
not bear arms against our own people.
Girl.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
Well.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
I thought we were gonna fight them. Oh, and me, I guess.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now, then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone.
What?
We are still in her debt.
Who is her?
This.
Are we figuring out who her actual mom is now? Is that what's happening? Ooh.
Consider the debt repaid.
Or do you just mean her? Because who's same eyes?
Not misunderstand.
What does same eyes mean?
Not submit to Tuliolan.
I feel like we're missing something. Unless I just misunderstood what they were saying.
You've made your point.
No.
We can talk more once the contest is over.
Also, she's not technically Tuliolan either. Because she's adopted.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon to be Dawn servant.
You gonna say that in front of two of the other contestants? That's weird. I mean, whatever. Hey guys, come help me fight, and then I'm gonna beat you.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
My headphone. Yeah.
Assuming you survive, my
Hello.
old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Okay.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery
My
to me,
audio's
brother.
being weird.
But I'm
There's
relieved
my
to see you
internet
put
being
aside
weird.
the contest for the sake of the greater good.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the brick.
Oh, didn't mean to do that. It's fine.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
All right, man. That wasn't very nice. Imagine what everyone could accomplish if you guys all worked together.
For now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
So now the trial. Can we do the trial with the NPCs? I'm assuming.
I don't care how
since
strong the sky ruin may be. We're going to
the
put
lore
this
of it all.
menace down for good.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought so. Can I? During this quest, when using the duty support system, you have the opportunity to undertake this trial with a party of NPC companions. Some of these allies' roles will differ from those you're normally able to select. Okay. 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 Gun. I'm sorry. Intrepid. I think it's called a warrior. Oh, Zoralja is a viper. Innovator. Again, I think it's called a machinist, but I'm assuming that's what they meant by it's differ from those you're normally able to select. Maybe they have different abilities, but I have a feeling that's not the case. We shall see. Do we get echo with NPCs? Oh, look at the rainbow. Happy Pride Month. It's almost over. Yeah, it looks like it's having a struggle there to keeping its shit together. Okay, what is that? What's that? Willful. Okay, most damage. Interesting. Okay. Which one? I guess Thancred is the tank. Alright, let's go, pal. Oh, okay. Okay. I see. Okay. A beast is a beast. Oh. Oh no. Okay. I see. Trauma? What do you mean trauma? Okay, so does that mean that it's... I'm not really sure what it means. Alright. 14 more minutes. Oh, until Pride Month is over? Yeah. What's that doing? What? I'm sorry, what does that? Oh. So now we're covered in snow, so I'm assuming we don't want to move. Or we'll slide around. Oh, we can move? Okay. Got it. Got it. What does this mean? Oh, I see. I didn't mean to use that again. I see. Oh. Hey. How you on, Jay? What's that one gonna do? I don't like... Oh. I don't know. Oh. Should we be up there? Oh, we should be up there. That's not gonna do it. Wait, how did you get out of it? I'm so confused. Like, he got hit, but he didn't get the debuffs. Ryonche, I should not be following you. That is what I'm learning. Wait, I don't. Oh, I see. Nope, that hurt. Okay. I can't. Oh. Interesting. Are we all going in here? No. Oh, okay. I will just die, I guess, basically. Please, please hurry. Thank you. Yeah. I'm just gonna let you guys do that for a second. Get your stupid claws off of our platform. Oh. Flames consuming our flesh. Cool, 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 cool. I don't know. Oh. Oh. Oh no. No! It's fine. Everything's fine. Are we staying over here? Okay. No? Okay. Flames consuming our flesh, like, don't seem to really be doing a lot of consuming, actually. No! Hey guys, a little help? Okay. I'll be here. Couldn't wait until I was like, till that move was gone.
You underestimate me.
Wait, why? Ugh! I was moving! Isn't the whole thing that you're supposed to keep moving? I'll just jump around, it's fine. They all want to show him. So, like, I can just stay up here? Is that what I want to do, though? No, I want to be down here. Oh. Oh, I see. I want to float up here the whole time. Phew. Stressful. But fun. But this is what I get for not watching a video or anything beforehand. Don't act so surprised.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Gulul Chacha couldn't manage.
Yep.
For you, Papa!
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father.
What do you mean?
The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime,
bro, can't you just take the win?
A fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it? Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
I'm sure you'll surpass him one day. Perhaps.
You're right about that. Just need a few more battles like this one under my belt.
Oh, well, just stick with me and I'm sure we'll find some.
The Sky Ruin lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove myself a miracle.
Everybody's self-deprecating hours.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
Right.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Yeah, and that guy's a dick. And is probably the one who was behind your kidnapping, but, you know, whatever. Your proud expressions bespeak a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zeralja came back earlier, but left almost immediately with Cirilja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share any victory celebrations. That's nothing unusual for Zeralja. No, it's Bakul Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain Valley Garmanda, it wasn't only Urkopacha at risk. There would have been deaths across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bakul Jaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. The Yakhui must still be anxious, wondering where and when Valley Garmanda will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alfie knows as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry another moment. Leah, get your shit together. Hush. Yeah. It's my brain telling me that I've been going for too long. But the game and the quests and the story and the fights and the things and the leveling. You know? Oh. And the triple triad cards. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Gerferler. My favorite. Life is hard, I know.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary. Heroes of the hour.
An automated message to tell you that your inquiry has been received. I mean, it was like 24 hours ago.
No more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
Oh, so do we just get it then for the whole like defeating
a second feat
thing?
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valley Garmanda's prison. How shall we proceed?
That's awkward.
Luminary?
What more would we test, Zulmurwer? They have defeated
these
the
names
and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is.
So true.
Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award
the other dude
a second keystone.
doesn't get a keystone. Second keystone. So doesn't he automatically lose? Because don't you need all of the keystones to do the thing? Whatever the thing is. I don't remember what the thing is. Something that you need all the keystones for.
That makes 5. Only 2 left to collect.
Correct. That's how math works.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands. He will answer for that. And for losing Valley Garmanda.
Yeah.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokhui.
You're welcome. Thanks and you're welcome.
And prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yep. What she said. Bye.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it. If
What do you mean? He won't even be able to get through the gate. He's so tall. I guess he could just like climb over it.
Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Oh, not this guy again.
Today is a day for unusual visitors.
Sure is.
You Woklemat, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
I doubted you could slay Valikarmanda.
Why can the other guy speak at a normal speed and this guy can't?
Your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all.
Mm-hmm.
Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
So it was just her debt.
We
Okay.
fought because we wanted to.
Well, wanted to, and we're kind of like forced to, and not forced to by anybody, but like to save everyone, kind of.
Me if I do not repay it.
Okay, Vorpor lore.
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
Bring what's his face over here to pay for his
Perhaps
thieving.
you can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Sure, that works too, I guess.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
A heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze.
The Aetherite crystal?
Its visage.
The Mother crystal? Is that what's...
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
That part we knew.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Book Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, nor dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were said to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel. abandon that territory.
It's just so exhausting listening to him talk.
Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokwi in that one specific area experienced the visions.
I was literally thinking, yeah, it's just... The other guy talks at a normal speed.
Well,
this guy, it's like
we're headed to Yakdal
slogging
next.
through.
Maybe we'll find out more when we get there. Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
Next time, do it faster.
I do not require
Oh my god,
gratitude.
dude. You're insufferable.
Merely repaid a debt.
It's called being polite.
Farewell, Wook Lamat. I do not think our paths will cross again.
I really hope you're right. Jeez. Can we get out of here now? Yeah. Who knows? Ugh. I don't think Vorporlor and his brethren will have a sudden change of heart about Tuliolal. But that doesn't mean they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Yeah. Aaronville. Okay. I think it's time we return to Tuliolal. After scaling Terrell's tallest mountain and battling a legendary beast to the death, even dauntless heroes like you could probably use a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe I hear the Forard cabins calling our names. I don't hear anything. Oh, bye guys. Thanks Gerferler and Zermerwer and Yarjorzer and, you know. Oh shit, wait, but they're the Aetherflow quest still. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to jump on your head. Sure. Oh. Right here. I see. Sorry, what was the point of that? Who knows, because I did not pay attention. How many more do I need for this zone, though? Wait, what zone am I in? Uh-oh. Merfurler? Oh, I'm lighting lamps. I remember doing this in Final Fantasy XI. Where do I go for the other one? Oh, up there. Oh, what? What's happening? Am I about to get disconnected? Is that what's happening? Was I just not close enough? So does that mean I only need... No, so I'm confused. Does it just not show me the ones that are quests? It's kind of rude, to be honest. Okay. That mean we're gonna have to fight minotaurs? Yeah. I see. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Can I go through this? I've been avoiding it, thinking it was gonna hurt me, but I guess not. Can you hit me so I can use my toxic thing? Yeah. Thanks. Nope, I don't want to have to fight that treant. Wait, what's this one? What is this? Oh, that's the roll quest, okay. Okay, now Aaronville is back there. Back to the jazz. I checked my oh, I can't check my retainers because I'm on a different world. I keep forgetting. Rest well, everyone. We can meet back here later, I think he said. Yeah. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Wicklamat? Wuklamot, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. Is she gonna be okay? I don't... Oh. Where's the cabin attendant? I've never had to walk to my own cabin before. I usually just talk to the innkeeper person and they just send me there. How rude. Welcome back, Mistress Akari. Okay. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Oh. Are you saying that I'm dirty? I've spent one day here. Hey.
You have a moment?
Sure.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Okay.
So,
God, what is it? Oh my God. Girl, get together. Oh, okay.
it's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
What? It's literally, there's a wall
we should
open.
Go outside.
What?
Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
Are you about to, like, confess your love for me? Because I thought there was something going on with you in Aaronville. This is awkward. Okay, so now we're out here in front of the cabin attendant. Oh no, the cabin attendant is gone. Oh, fuck. What? Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I could feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you to one of my favorite places in Tuliolao. That should help me get my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make our way up from there. Okay. Remember how we're supposed to be resting? Hello? Oh. Here I am. Eshua, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't be lounging in bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love for peace. So everybody knew that except her. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I not be encouraged? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can recruit a whole battalion of smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshua. And thank you, Third Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Did you forget I was here? Ah, sorry, Naru, I'm getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we've made in the contest, even these everyday encounters feel that much more special. I agree. Do you think we can take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we can head to that spot I was thinking of. I guess. Oh, pretty. So we got to time skip the wandering around part, I hope. And this is the spot. I would also hang out here.
This is much better.
Mm-hmm. I guess.
I used to come here all the time when I was little. Would look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small. Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural?
Yeah. Isn't that kind of the whole point?
Well, I've been thinking a lot since then.
Okay.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war. And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
I forgot about that guy already. We literally were just there. So. And even more literally just there. Yeah, I get it.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others.
Good.
Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
We're about to get real sappy about this, huh?
As silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best.
Look at that lens flare, though. This is a really nice view, actually. That's the sort of thing I'd expect you to say. I mean... Yeah, that's true. I don't want to be too pessimistic about it, but the bottom choice, ideals are good, nice in theory or whatever, is probably how I would actually respond.
I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself.
Yeah.
That you think I succeeded. It means a lot.
Well, here to help.
So, this is my plan. When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build
thought she was about
on
to jump.
Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
What?
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Yeah.
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
True. That's just facts.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time. There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you Still willing to walk this path with me?
Why would I stop now when we're almost at... when we almost have all of it? Like, what a weird question to ask.
Thank the gods for that.
Or thank me, the one who signed up for this.
Well,
it's fine.
I have nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the caverns.
It's morning now, so like we literally didn't get a chance to rest, which was the whole reason we came back. Although I guess that's what I'm going to do right now anyway. Do I have to walk back? Because I'm gonna be so mad. Okay, good. All those fucking stairs. Ah, yes, this is how I sleep. Fully clothed, boots on, straight like that with my arms to my side on my back. That's how normal people sleep. Flower in hair. All jewelry on. Super comfy. So did I just sleep like the entire day then? Because it was like morning when we were talking at the top of the city. Palace. Whatever. Loving how my boots are clipping through the skirt too. Like I'm ready for a new glamour. I don't think apparently I can't sprint when I'm looking at this. Guess I could go back to the old one. This doesn't really fit the aesthetic. You look to be in good spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I was glad to snatch some quality sleep myself. After all, it will soon be back to the road for us. Do I get a title? Oh my god. Herald of Peace. Boring. Alphino seems you. Oh. That's still not a better weapon than what I have. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone has rested well. Now that we have refreshed ourselves somewhat, let us consider all claimants as they currently stand. Zeralja and Kona have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal with them but for Bakul Jaja's thievery, which has left us 1 short. That conniving braggart didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc for the feat of ice. He can't have more than 3 keystones at most. He may think he can simply steal what he needs to win, but he's sorely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine. This I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough. That is, if Bakul Jaja unleashing Valley Garmanda is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtain the remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'd be comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it's for the sake of preserving the happiness of my people, I'll do what I must. What we should do is kill him and take his keystones. The last 2 keystones we require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of the Brotherhood. The former depicts the cessation of hostilities between the Mamulja and the Zabral in the forests of Yaktel, specifically near a village called Ikbrax. That's where I was born, if you recall. I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of the Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it is said that a foreign explorer came seeking an audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. I bet it's that person whose name keeps coming up. Eorzea has a similar tale. Yeah, the explorer Kettenram befriended a two-headed king known as the Autarch before commencing his travels across Tyrol. I wonder if Kettenram is actually Kryle's grandfather. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost at sea. At least that is the commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kettenram fellow must have come to Tuliolal. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Yaqui architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? Then Kettenram must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? One of the grandest in Tyrol once upon a time, and the seat of the Mamelja's homeland. It too lies in Yachtel, not far from Ikbrax. Then all things considered, Yachtel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. From here, the safest method of travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of Kona's balloons? They can't be any worse than ships, can they? Well, except they're in the sky, and like if something happens to the ship, you get tossed into the water, and if something happens to something in the sky, you get dead. Probably. Unless you get... it happens over the water, and then maybe you're fine. The next flight to Yachtel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. You got it, dude. She's so scared. Are we sure that thing will stay in the air all the way to Yachtel? Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Girl, relax. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure that you're not nervous. Sure. I'm super nervous. Does that make you feel better? Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand just until I've settled my nerves? Of course. Oh. Maybe ask Aaronville. I'm playing matchmaker. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. Girl, you are so blind. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. Hey guys, what's up? Mablu and Tobly. Of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origin of Kryle's earring. Oh. Is that so? No, they're lying to you. You said before that it gained popularity in Yoktural as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant to whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates an accessory worn by a foreign mage he met at a market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that charming taste of salt would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing this earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yachtel, to where it seems you're already bound. What luck, then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather there, or... I'm telling you, he's Kettenram. Yet another discovery to look forward to. Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of the rite. Thanks, I won't let you down. I've just got to board this dirigible and I'm as good as there. Last call for passengers to Yoctel. I really hope she wins. Yoctel will test her mettle without a doubt. The next Dawn servant must be willing to bear the full weight of this nation's history, no matter how heavy it may be. Uh-oh. What are we gonna find there?
The fierce Chapral hunters who laid claim to this land.
Oh, it's so
call
pretty.
it the pure forest, Yoctel.
It's so glowy.
Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named.
Oh. Hold his hand. Hold his hand. Are we gonna get to see what? No. Can I tell him to hold her hand?
It is here,
no,
where the Chapral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
You're fine.
Are you all right?
No.
Never been good with heights.
Yeah, so not heights, not boats. What kind of travel are you good with?
Than in Cosmauca.
Wow, I was saying that so wrong too.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Which is what?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater.
Oh, cool.
Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said.
Sure, it's fine.
And after they struck the earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble. So, don't take a tumble.
Why'd you look at her when you said that?
It was one time.
Is the Chapral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
Right. I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever.
I do appreciate that this expansion seems to take a lot of the like walking long distances out. Like it's just cutscene to new place, cutscene to new place. And then you walk short distances from there. I at least need to get to an aetheryte before I call it a day. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times. Okay. I advise you to keep someone in sight at all times, and you all fucking left me. Ooh, the water's really clear and pretty. Ah! Oh, look how cute it— oh god, never mind. It's not cute. It's got little spear things for arms. Wait, but I need to get that aether current. Can you give up now? Go away. It's so cute though, but also murderous, but also so cute. they're just so cute. What do you mean? They're like flying squirrels, but with like spears for arms. But I guess those only come out when you get close enough. Lure you in with their cuteness just to be like, haha, stabby stab stab. Necrosis. I don't... Okay. Good, everyone's accounted for. Ikbrox is up ahead. Ikbrox? Ikbrosh? Let's be on our way. It seems like they say X's like sh, like SH. Oh god, that thing's terrifying looking. No. Aaronville was not exaggerating about the cenotes. It would be a grueling ordeal to climb out of one. Oh, is that? That? Oh, I don't know. Well, thankfully we made it here without incident. Let's not dally any longer. Oh, you can Aethernet to here? That's great. Ready to head on in? Oh, I wanted to get the Aetherite first. Oh, well. Awkward. Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh god. The third promise and her retinue, I presume. You presume right. I seek the Dawn Servant's Elector. Then come and join us in the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. The Garden of the Stars? That sounds great. Everyone? And who might that be? There is but one way to find out. Come, let's follow him. Okie dokie. Can I have control back so I can get the Aetherite? Or are we going right into another cutscene? Right into another cutscene. Oh, I see. Everyone. All the other claimants. We spent too long with her agonizing about getting in the balloon.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
I want to poke you in your scaly, stupid eye.
I've known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide. I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
Bro.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin.
This guy's like, this is not what I signed up for.
My name is Hunmuruk. As Ibrash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat,
I see.
We have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Okay.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
What is going on here? Not us, I guess. Or are you just waving hello? I see.
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation.
Interesting.
You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Very interesting. I know at least one claimant that will not be able to do this.
You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
It's that one.
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner. Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Same.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red. Blue. On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Good.
Together again, as fate would have it.
Yeah. No, that would have been fun to see. To have the option
as good as ours.
of killing the other dude, finally.
With our claimants thus
Although,
paired,
probably would have fucked up
so too
the right
is
or
their
whatever.
opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows. Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
Interesting.
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
I don't think you're cooking.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Yep.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed.
Yep.
If I were to guess at the significance of the feat,
Well, he said cooperation.
few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its
Oh, I see what
culinary
you mean.
traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living. So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Mm-hmm.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yeah, he was saying that. Whatever, you guys are figuring it out.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation, not adhering to tradition,
Or-
that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a
Hear
more
me out.
prosperous future.
It's the combo of the two.
The rules are simple. The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available
I
for
bet
your
this
use.
is gonna be really fun.
Note that you may be
I was
asked
gonna
to
stop
retry
before
should
doing
your
it,
dish fail
but
to
we'll see.
pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Everyone looking a little concerned.
I've never actually heard of Shibruk people before. What's it like, I wonder?
Are they just leaving? What's... The kitchens are behind us. Are they going to gather ingredients? Okay. Let me get the aetherite. Local merchant. Okay, yeah, I think I'm gonna stop it there. I'm gonna try to play a little bit tomorrow after work, depending on how tomorrow goes, since it's, you know, Monday. I have to go back to my own server and get my mail, and then I have to do something else on in like an hour. But yeah, I think we'll stop there because this is probably going to be a long quest line if I were to guess, since we're starting a new feat. And then we'll see. If not tomorrow, at some point this week, because I really want to keep working on this main story quest. I'm only working Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday this week, so I'll be playing a lot next weekend. But anyway, that's all for now. Thanks for hanging out and suffering through my reading and all of these names that I'm really struggling with. And see you tomorrow or whenever. Okay, bye.